We got Navanis, of course, first one enchant. Then we got Thorendos and Mr. Orkin. Hello. Where's my car? In 20... That could be interpreted a number of ways, but I'm assuming you're saying you're 20 and you impregnated someone? Is that the correct interpretation there? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, what the hell? Oh yeah, so we got well, I'm assuming that's congratulations. It was well, if the person's your fiance, at least it sounds like it's presumably a stable relationship to work from, so, I imagine you'll get that all sorted out in time. Trying to remember what the hell I was doing. I just did, but... once again, best of luck. Like I said, I'm sure you'll get a handle on it. No problem. I personally, I don't like kids very much, so, you know, I don't have much to say on the matter personally, but... Okay. Now, I have a million quests to do. Well, not a million, but I have a bunch of quests to do, and I should probably start somewhere. Which one are we going to do first? There's Duty Finder with that one. There's just go talk to some dude in this... Okay, yeah, there's two go talk to dude things, so let's maybe do that. We'll start with... Go here. I feel like more than one Lord of the Rings online streamer has gone away from streaming and come back after gone... What? Lord of the Rings online specifically? It's an interesting frame of reference. Eiston, he flew off somewhere, yeah. He had enough of this shit. Man, most of these party member people suck. I'm getting the hell out of here. Why is Ulf still around? Oh god, these people again? This is not a way to start the stream. Okay, we're gonna speed read this again, or at least try to. It's too early in the morning to speed read, but... People listen, I heard stories about who would believe such a technological marvel could exist, and floating in the sky of that, if only the master could see it now. But this is not time to copy. Come listen to work on the iron weapon. $1,000. Random weapons. A new saga begins. Demographic? I imagine it's like older people playing that game. Kind of like how it's like older people playing World of Warcraft. Except probably none of them are getting pregnant because they're all maladjusted and weird. But fellow light fellow. Please note that upon completing the quest Soul Without Life, you will receive an animal weapon for a Dark Knight. Sure. This. Animated Deathbringer. Oh, it's Batman's weapon, or Azrael's weapon. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Into being. Junior classes shall prevent progress during this quest. Sure. I take it you're ready to proceed. Well, maybe I should. No, whatever. I take it you're ready to proceed. Well, actually, this might be important. So let's actually start reading this shit. And of course, I immediately skipped something. It's a new icon type. Okay. But with the appropriate stabilizing materials, I believe it should be possible to provide. Provided we act quickly. I have brought several soul stones with me, so you needn't worry about that. I shall see that one is fitted to your weapon. The only needful thing I do not currently possess are crystals capable of handling quantities of aether required for our work. To be specific, we will need astral and umbral nodules. What would that we could... What? Would that we were working in Raz at hand. Whatever. I knew of a merchant there who sold them. Costly though they were, I was never wanting for supplies. Perhaps Mistress Rowena would know of someone willing to trade. Might you be willing to speak with her on my behalf? No doubt, whoever she refers you to will not part with them readily, but I trust you will be able to come to some manner of arrangement. In the meantime, Geralt and I will finish preparations for the animal weapon. Safe travels, my friend. Wait, did you give me the thing yet, or is it like... Sounds like you already gave me the thing. Oh no, you didn't. So if I change the class, can I do two at once? Hold on, let me see. Let me try that out. I can't do both. That's fine. Let's just try that one. That looks cool. I might actually, I might glamour that. Let's go ahead and do that now, I think. Can I do that anywhere? Cast Glamour, yes. But what's this one look like? Oh, are they the same? Oh wait, no, I don't have it yet. I can't do it, right, of course. Wait, are those two things the same? Oh no, they're definitely different. Okay, never mind. I thought they were like the same, but they're not. I think I don't know, I don't really like that circular thing there, but oh, I can live with it. Okay, let me move some window. What the hell? Why is my webcam on? Did that get turned off? For a cutscene or something? Alright, let me get caught up with you guys. And, people grew up on reading the... Lord of the Rings. I spent 90 minutes watching a bard play the harp in Gridania today. Good fun. Was it? And, it's fine for now. I'll figure it out later. I'm not, like, hell-bent on figuring it out exactly. My favorite from today's bard was Under the Sea. I see. When are you going to make the gear set? What gear set? There are a lot of gear sets in this game. Okay, so the next place we want to go to is, I guess we're going here again. Oh, because I'm... Wait. How much does it cost to go here? Right now. It's cheaper to do that. Let's do it in this order. Oh, you're talking about, like, class gear set things? When I actively care about switching between classes. So the answer is not now. Who do I have to talk to? You? Oh, what the hell are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Water time. I don't know if I throw can handle is like first thing I'm reading.
Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Margholm. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I have bid thee hence to Som-Ah to aid in the quelling of these sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passes have come home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Som-Ah rage and swell, as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus I would have thee descend unto the mountain's depths, and sweep clean Som-Ah's stony halls. Would that I could perform this deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading unto the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept this charge I lay upon thee?
Yes.
Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances whose screeches rend the air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure.
I sincerely hope Vidofnir never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Ponce.
Alright, Som Al. Okay, Som Al. Hard. Is that a quote? Yeah, that girth line was a bit weird, but that's what I said when I first saw Vidofnir. It sounds like a Skyrim thing. But probably because it's a specific reference to some obscure Norse thing. So, makes sense. Alright, so that's done. So we can take that off the list at least, right? Top marks. Oh, okay, yeah, we can hand that in at some point. We'll go to Revenant's Toll, we'll do that. That's something unrelated. Wait with Alf. Oh, that's the main quest. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go here next. Wait, who has one model for all of them? What's going Oh, what are we talking about? Force to habit. Okay. Okay, this is all just hunt stuff. Doesn't matter. Now what do we... Examine the clan hunt board. Okay, that's all we need to do for that. Bum, 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 bum. Level 3. Yeah. Amazing. Wait, oh, that leveled me. Okay, cool. Just out of curiosity, does it tell me anything about this? 51,000 EXP. A dragon. A goblin. Dragon. A bug. A smelly looking thing. Another dragon. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Okay, fine. Good. Oh, Skyrim dragons? Did they only have one model? Like for all of them? Where the courier would somehow lose his clothes halfway through the playthrough? Are we talking about Skyrim or Final Fantasy XIV? Okay, next thing we gotta do is let's go to Revenant's Toll. I mean, Y implies that there is a need for any given mod in any Elder Scrolls game. Like, the Elder Scrolls series is like, if it's a mod that can be made, someone has made it. The Courier and Loinclaw. I don't specifically remember that, but... Like, I'm playing a Skyrim off stream a little bit right now, and I'm running it's like a package, a suite of mods all rolled into one. I think it's a, what's it called? Not a total overhaul. Oh, is it an overhaul mod? I can't remember what they're called. I think it's an overhaul mod. Is Pain... What? What is this? Greetings, Fonts. Yon Bard has been gazing... Oh, this is a... Go talk to the Bard thing. There's something interesting going on there. Speak with the Wandering Minstrel. Where the hell is he? Is he not loaded yet? Or is he inside? Oh, there it is. Alright, what do you want me to do now? Ponce, at last, in muted agony have I lingered longing to hear the hero himself speak of epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of the heavens you ascended, to a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city reborn and settled, and to a citadel of ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear the tale in its entirety. This is a cutscene. Have I played Enderall? No, I know of it, but... Your words have worked a miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise unbidden, and threaten to spill from my lips. My harp! I must have my harp. Singing, singing. Not going to read that because it doesn't matter. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray forgive any small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot evoke a proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. Okay, which thing did that unlock? Oh, hard mode, this guy. Cool. Is this one just like these other ones where they're like... Well, this one doesn't even say extreme. It just says, Or maybe it unlocked the ability to redo it. Because I'm not seeing... Or was that under raids? No, it wasn't. So is this one actually just already preemptively extreme? Yeah, it says item level 190, which is higher than the other one. Which I just realized something. So I could easily hit like item level like 200-ish. It's actually quite a bit ahead of what it says in these. Does that even mean anything? Like back in the day when you were doing these things, were people expected to actually have 175 item level kind of thing? And it's people are so it's a bit easier nowadays? It is okay. Extreme under a different name. Okay. The level's better than Sky. Yeah, it's like it's a total conversion mod. I think those are called, right? Man, my quest log is actually starting to completely fill up. I gotta go back and deal with some of this crap at some point. Well, I'm gonna actually do that one in a second. So the thing we don't actually need is... Oh, right, I do need to do this. Right, this is the whole reason I'm here, of course. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, how's that animal weapon coming along? Astral and umbral nodes? Huh. Might be a Sindoni? Name's Sin. Sin will have what you're after. She's a jeweler by trade, but with her work with crystals is something to behold. Let me tell you. They say she can strip them of elements, charge them with new ones, and even make them out of thin air, if you can believe such a thing. Can't vouch for the rumors myself, but her profits say plenty. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Rubbish can make lots of money. She can be a bit picky about clients, but you being the warrior of light and all, I'm sure your sparkling reputation will catch your eye like a crystal she's so fond of. If you go upstairs, you'll find her out on the terrace. Okay. Guilty Gear Strive, mixed bag. I like the core game itself. Like, I had fun with it, and the netcode's good, but none of the characters interested me specifically. Like, it just... There's not a character I want to main on the roster, because I'm pretty picky about the characters I like to play. Usually there'll be, like, at least one fighting game, or character per fighting game, that I'll be like, alright, I'm maining this one. Like, this one works for me. This Guilty Gear, not so much. I don't really like anyone. Oh, so where am I going? Hey, Sin. Zodiac. Oh, this is this shit. This is someone who was talking about this earlier. I think it was Nabanisa, actually.
Ah, the Warrior of Light. What a pleasant surprise. No need to be alarmed, my dear. It is my business to know all of Eorzea's treasures, be they material or mortal. But tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I thought you were supposed to know everything.
Astral and umbral nodules? My. I see you are a man of unusual tastes. Might I ask what you plan to do with such curious crystals?
We're gonna jam someone's soul into a weapon.
An essence akin to a soul. I suppose such peculiar work would call for crystals as equally peculiar. Well, you were wise to seek me out. I've dedicated my life to the study of crystals, and I cannot bear the thought of knowing there are crystals I could not produce. Mind you, these are no mere baubles or trinkets if you ask of me. Crystals of such purity are not easy to come by, but to also be so rich in astral and umbral aspected energies. Still, with the proper materials, I believe it can be done. It will require a great deal of aether, obviously, and of a specific persuasion. I am informed that when a man falls in battle, a residual energy hangs in the aether long after his spirit has returned to the life stream. This energy can infuse crystals in the vicinity with a purity not often seen in nature. A purity essential for what you desire.
We're going like full necromancy here.
I can use these crystals, luminous crystals I call them, to imbue empty ones with the astral and umbral energies necessary to create what you seek, but I will require one crystal of every element.
Oh dear God.
They will not be easy to come by, of that I can assure you. You will likely have to scour every ilm of Eorzea to find them. However, there may be one other way to acquire the aether we need. It requires something of a rarer sort, something much more precious than luminous crystals.
Your soul.
As I mentioned before, it is my business to know all of Eorzea's treasures, and if the rumors are true, there exist certain weapons of legend said to have supped on the souls of countless enemies.
Hey, I was right.
In fact, a certain great hero who wields one of these weapons is supposedly working with a young researcher somewhere beyond the Sea of Clouds. Though this is only what I've heard, I will not hold you to ransom on the strength of mere hearsay. Even so, the rumors of these weapons are not so easily dismissed, embodiments of war, veritable reservoirs of soul energy. If you were in possession of such a weapon, creating these astral and umbral nodules would be as child's play. Or you could simply collect the requisite luminous crystals. I will assist you all the same. I leave the choice in your famously capable hands.
Yes. Players with a Zodiac weapon, Zeta. Is it Zeta or Zeta? I can't remember. Zeta? Whatever, we're going to go with Zeta. May exchange may exchange it for both the astral and umbral nodules. Excalibur Zeta must be exchanged together with Aegis Shield Zeta. Please note, however, that Zodiac Weapon Zeta will be lost upon completing exchange. Alternatively, players may acquire the astral umbral crystals in exchange for elemental aspects and luminous crystals. These crystals may be obtained, albeit at low priority, over certain fates and certain. Luminous wind crystal may be found in fates and cloud sea. Blah 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 blah. God. Wow. What? Players receive the umbral nodule in exchange for this. Luminous crystals may be obtained, albeit low probability, by participating in fates in the event. What? Oh. This information can be reviewed in your journal by speaking with it at any time. Okay. So, that Zeta weapon or whatever, is that this thing? The Gaybolg or whatever? Or where is it? Is this what it's referring to? Because it sounds like it's referring to a previous era weapon, and this is like the upgrade. Wait, so after I get this, there's like another step after this? I don't think I'm doing this, just out of curiosity though. Which is faster? Going back and doing this or farming the crystals? Oh, okay, so Dark Knight doesn't have... Yeah, actually that makes sense, because they didn't exist at the time, did they? So I'm assuming, like, each expansion, like, this quest keeps getting updated. Is it ever actually worth it? Like, by the time it catches up to, assuming it does continue, by the time it actually catches up to Shadowbringer, is the weapon actually worth it? Or is it just like, or I could just go to this instance, collect some tokens, hand it in, and get something better? Kind of like right now. Because, you know, right now I go ahead and get this weapon. Unless there's immediate upgrades or something, it's worse than what I have. In fact, I don't even remember where the hell I got this weapon. Oh, this was the token one, I remember. Yeah. Yalgan, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It looks cool, but I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time on cosmetics. I'll do cosmetics if it's convenient or I have nothing else to do, but I'm certainly not at a loss for things to do right now. 6 steps for each. Oh, okay. Ready for cosmetics? Okay. So even the Shadowbringer, or whatever the expansion is called, even that one, if I had it all the way up to there, at this point, it would be out of date, essentially. Endgame? Yeah, no, I saw that. When I was transitioning from the 50s to the 60s, I started replacing all my stuff immediately. But that's standard MMO fare. In fact, it seems actually a little bit more extreme in this game, because stuff gets replaced, like the best stuff gets replaced immediately. Whereas, for example, in World of Warcraft, my Naxxramas gear, or Naxxramas and AQ40 gear, which was like super endgame for vanilla World of Warcraft, wasn't actually replaced until... Well, some of it kind of got replaced within a couple levels, but some of it lasted right up until raiding. Then it was replaced, but it lasted up until from 60 to, I think, 70 was the max level on Burning Crusade, I think? The best weapon in the moment because it's... Okay, so it doesn't... So the Shadowbringer version is the best. Okay. Not relevant to me, but... Alright, well if that's the case, I am going to... Let me do something here. I said I wanted to do this, right? I'd actually like the look of... What, you can dye swords? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know you could dye weapons. That's kind of cool. There we go. I like that weapon better. Friends more before I commit doing the quest. Oh, I did. Like I said, it looks cool. I've already seen it. It's the weapon that Batman carries around, but I'm not. I'm not spending that much time on a cosmetic. I know people love their cosmetics. I'm not so interested, you know. It's like, I'll do it if it's convenient, but... Like I just did with this sword. But anyway, let's see what dyeing weapons actually looks like. It's kind of neat. Oh wait, you can't... Oh, you can't dye, or maybe you can't dye this one specifically. Either you can't dye it once it's glamored, or yeah, this thing specifically is undyeable. I don't know which. What? Yeah, it looks like only specific weapons are dyeable. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not actually... I don't like Batman that much, so I mean... I'm not going to spend time on a Batman cosplay. Is that sometimes they coincide with another expansion, Relic Step. I'm gonna parse that. Oh, so does the thing where it's like if you have the previous... Oh, no, okay, I think I get what you mean. Maybe. Well, I have an idea how that might work. Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a given, Articuno. It's like, if you're higher level, you can do the low-level content faster. I don't expect lower-level content to get harder when you're a higher level. It'd be a little bit weird. So the next thing we do is, okay, let's go talk to them. Also, to save money, let's make this my favorite location for now, because I'm probably going to be warping back here a bunch. Lots lying, but that's okay. Okay, so in a minute here, I'm going to be queuing up for more... Well, I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? Psalm Al hard, or start doing the Alexander stuff? Hey, Felicia, how you doing? I kind of gathered from some of you, like some posts I saw from you, that you've managed to move now. You got all that done and settled? Wait. God damn it. Wait, what's out here then? Oh. Physically and mentally, what is... Well, I mean, at least you got the physical part done. Hopefully the mental eventually follows behind, even if it's lagging a bit. Bahamut raids? I haven't even done the Bahamut raids, because I heard, like, at the time I was playing Dragoon especially, so I heard the queue times would just be horrendous, so I didn't bother. Oh, you're a... It looks like a third NPC there or something. God. Lolafilm. Kill it!
ごめんなさい。お待たせしてしまったみたいね。大丈夫よ。私たちも先ほど合流したところだから。 こちらが北洋のシャーレアン本国からやってきた頼もしい助っ人クルル城よ。
Oh, you don't have PC update. Oh yeah, that kind of sucks. I imagine that won't take too long for you to get set up. How about internet? You got your internet set up? Or, like, I don't, because that seems like a weird question, but you could be on your phone or something, right? With data, so. Oh, also, I started another 2 batches of mead. So that should be done in about 3 months for now. So maybe if the plague has died down by then, I can get you some of that at that point. Mobile? My condolences. I don't know. Have I ever watched a stream on mobile? I feel like I never have bothered because it just seems annoying to me. But
ご紹介に預かりました。クルルです。はじめまして。あなたが光の戦士さんね。うん。確かに強い力を持っているみたい。
It's not what you said in Japanese, but the English line. Do I look the part? Dark Knight, Dragon Man person?
それから、お久しぶりね、アルフィノくん。ちょっと見ない間に背が伸びたんじゃない？
彼女はシャーレアン魔法大学時代の先輩でね、在学中に世話になったんだ。
確かにいっぱいお世話してあげたよね。若干11歳にして難関の魔法大学への入学を許された天才少年アルフィノ・ルベユール君。
Oh, you know him. So can you, like, take him back with you when you leave?
この子ったら初対面の先輩たちになんて自己紹介したと思う？
やめてくれ！
あらあら、そんな頼み方でいいのかな？
思い出話はここまでにして本題に入りませんか？お願いしますよ、クルルさん。
エオルゼアに来てから少しは処世術ってものを勉強したみたいね。それじゃあ今後お姉さんには敬意を持って接するように。さて、アルフィノ君で遊ぶのはこれくらいにしないと。私が来たのはミンフィリアたち暁の皆さんを捜索するためなんだから。
Alright, goddammit. That's why you're here.
その口ぶりからすると何か手がかりを持っているの？
手がかりというよりも手法かしら。大体の事情はタタルさんから聞いているんだけど、私の力で探し出せそうな人がいるのよ。エンシェントテレポで脱出したまま行方がわからないサンクレットさん。彼の痕跡ならたどることができると思うわ。
それは本当ですか？
ええ、魔導野郎が持つ水晶の目を借りることができればだけど。
どうやら詳しい話は魔導屋を交えて聞いた方が良さそうね。みんなで魔導屋の洞窟に向かいましょう。
Alright. So let's go... Okay, actually, while I'm running around, we may as well queue up, right? So let's take this thing, because this is not going to get done. Called Soul and... Okay. Oh, turn that off. Use Duty Finder. Okay, so we'll leave that up, because I'm going to do that one. And then... Yeah, that's fine. Does anyone want to run any of the Alexander instances? Because I'm about to start those. Each one seems to be rather short, so... I don't know how long the queues are going to take here, but they result in these things. That's pretty good. An antagonist in Shadowburner. See how long this takes. Literally 5 minutes. Ugh, I'm doing that one again. Preferably ever. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? But I certainly don't see any cave nearby. Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Max potion. That is such a pathetic amount of hit points. Seems to have set Krilly thinking. What did they say in Japanese? Kurita-san? What it was? Anyway, I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. Oh, wrong voice. Well, it's the same anyway, but... Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Krile? In English? Yeah, definitely said they said Kurita-san in Japanese, I'm pretty sure. Which would be like krill, as in like the shrimp.
ゾロゾロとよくもまあ、また厄介事を持ってきたのかい。
若者の相談に乗るのが老人の生きがいというものでしょ。余生の楽しみを持ってきてあげたと言ってほしいわね。
口も減らなきゃ可愛げもないときたもんだ。やれやれ、嫌でも聞かせるつもりならさっさと要件を追いよ。
お初にお目にかかります、的親様。シャーレン本国のバルデシオン委員会からやってまいりましたクルルと申します。
バルデシオン、確かあのジジイの研究室があった島は。
はい、バル島は消滅してしまいました。アルテマ級の魔法攻撃によって文字通り跡形もなく、私が生き残ったのは光の加護のおかげです。
What you're saying is all the other people who got obliterated didn't have the blessing of life. Eidolon's rather picky.
光の加護だって。まさかクルルさんも。
ええ、私も超える力を持っているわ。バルデシオン委員会はこの星のありようを研究していたの。その一環として星の意志とそれに接触しうる超える力について調べていた。私はその被験者の一人というわけ。ミンフィリアと知り合い友人になることができたのも同じ能力の持ち主だったからよ。
そんな背景があったとは知らなかったよ。
ごめんなさいね。隠すつもりはなかったけれど、一応機密だったから。
それでこの年寄りに何をさせようって言うんだい。
私は委員会の仲間を失いました。だからこそミンフィリアや暁の賢人だけは何としても助けたいのです。マトウヤ様、あなたが持つ水晶の目を、いえ、古の光のクリスタルをお借りできないでしょうか。
Hold on, one sec. What the? Oh, right, I was in the queue. Well, we'll just have to restart this queue, or this cutscene later. What the fuck? No! What? Why can't I?
マトウヤ、
What the fuck?
超える力を持つ
How do I get back into the... God! Damn it! God, I hate those party member people. Why do I have to get them back? Not only are they, like, getting in my way narratively, now they're getting in the way of my stupid duty finder stuff. Oh, that's irritating. Alright, what stupid crap do I have to go around to do to get people that are gonna annoy me back? Speak to Alf Gray for some reason. Alright, what the hell was happening? Hi, I'm Alf, and I'm a fucking idiot. My stupid cutscenes are getting in the way of your cues. How else can I annoy you today? Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kuril. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for this very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Yasholta and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Ponce and Kirill question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near the Lost Ast Vath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. Laupard. Hey, there we go, okay. So I wonder... what the mechanics are here. Disco instance. The cuff of the father. That is. I'm a tank. Go. I'm assuming one of the tanks pulled that or something. Sure you can. Man, this weapon looks cool. Good old particle effects. What way are we going? Okay. Next guy. There we go. Alright, so this looks like the boss. Boss number 1. Wait for CS. I don't know what that means. Counter-Strike? Score, maybe. Oh, cutscene. That's probably what that is. What the hell is that shit? Someone's doing something. Let's get the darkness up, I guess. It's probably helpful. So someone's riding around on a mech. Can I ride around on a mech? Nope. And we got darkness going for a while now. This very strange music. You want to tank both? I'm fine with that. Can I like hit this away or something? What's the point of that? Okay, what now? Things are happening. Mobs everywhere. As long as one of us has aggro, it's probably decent, yes? AK-47? That sounds like it'd kind of be fun. So this person in the mech pulls the bombs away? That's their shtick? Got it. Okay, so I'll tank this thing while you mass tank all the other crap. I'm taking a lot of damage. Why am I taking so much damage? What's going on here? Let's put the puddle down, I guess. Seems like as good a time as any to use. Okay, what now? Comical noises, but they're all actually dead. Oh, is that it? Just one boss? Okay. That's quick, nice and snappy. Treasure. I don't know what any of this is. So I just get it all. Sure. That's all crafting, I imagine, right? Oh. Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. One sec, I just gotta deal with something on the monitor here. I'll be you guys in a moment here. I've experienced. Wait, can I get any advice for a brand new player? I'm assuming. I have experienced in the most such as BD Black Zone and World of Warcraft. I mean, if you played those things, you should probably have a pretty good hang of everything right away. There's nothing particularly complicated about this game. It's a very streamlined experience. I don't know if anyone in chat has anything to add. I imagine someone would. People like to give advice in regards to this game, but I personally don't really have anything. I guess other than maybe find a class that you like right away, put some good thought into the archetypes you enjoy. The things I'd say are pretty general. Get stream chat. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Get stream chat to properly explain the mechanic instead of giving a half-assed explanation that gets you killed. That's pretty good. League super familiar. We don't talk about the dark times here. Maybe. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Biggs' account left something to be desired, so I thought I'd best see the interior with my own eyes. Treasure hunter through and through, eh? Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Have you ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It is a book of ideas written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath.
Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from the designs of machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. So like SCTs? Or is it STCs? More. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world.
A walking citadel? 7 hells. We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex?
The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave. All in all, in a fortress on feet. That is an awkward thing to say for some reason. Regardless, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, the shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander.
If Round Rocks lived in Walking Castle, Round Rocks would collect treasures from everywhere.
Indeed you could, little one, and anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking.
And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge?
They would use it to take control, most likely, create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist.
Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of fate. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent a decade carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about machines here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Ponce.
Utopia is happy place? Where there is junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy. Where is very happy place of mighty?
Wherever he is.
Don't get hit stop working when the mechanic turned into get hit by some things but not other things. Some of which may not have any kind of startup mechanic at all. What are these characters? Oh, you don't do any of the raids? This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's a pity the Illuminati had to go and make the bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds. And it nigh drained the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it would do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? Next part. Cutscene. Oh, opposite.
We got ourselves a problem, Ponce. But don't worry, Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. All present and correct, AC. Good. Something's been nagging me for a while, Ponce, and I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications Wedge intercepted. So, we know the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? Why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait. Follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch.
Chief, Link Pro call from Redrix. He says Brayflox went inside. But she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her.
The arm. You now have access to the Arm of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. Alright, part 3. Gonna go do this now. If anyone wants to join, again, feel free to let me know, but let me know quickly. I don't think I replaced anything in a while, so I don't know when I checked everything, but whatever. Bump, bum. I mean, they're doing a quest here anyway, so I may as well just, like, also stand here and do it. I don't think do I need to actually run anywhere to do anything? Oh, right, yeah, you know, I gotta, like, hand in sketches and shit, don't I? Bum, bum, bum. What? There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what the promotion requirements are for the next thing in my thinger. Did it. There we go. Congratulations me. It's just one thing after another. So I'm going to leave now. Bum, 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 bum. We're going to go where? What the fuck? Get off me. Why are you aggro? Well, that was quick. What's this percentage at? Just out of curiosity. Commence! Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Greg, you brought up something? Oh, the league? No, I'm joking. I don't care. Techno dungeon again. The arm of the father. Oh, Algan things. I'm gonna. Oh, I already hit the cap. I should. Man, I should have used some. Oh well. Oh, I don't have my thing. Because it turns it off for some reason. I don't know why. This way. There we go. Blah! Immediate loading screen. Sync? I don't know. Seems to do that regardless of whether it syncs or not, though. Whoa. What? How did that happen? I'm not seeing any ads. So. Alright, what are we doing now? Good as time as any, just drop it down, I guess. Whoa! Fuck! Okay, stand behind him, maybe. Okay. Go ahead and plunk that down. Still no ads for me to grab, so we're fine again. Cascade, what are you doing? Still nothing popping up. Okay. Tank didn't have to move around, so that's fine, I guess. Go ahead and just set this up. Is there going to be a boss after this one, or is this going to be another one boss instance? We'll find out. Cannot camera audio. No, they blew up. Well, that was easy. Why is there so many people doing this shit? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Now, let's go spend some of those points, because they're just going to get eaten up unless I do. But maybe we'll get my Dragoon. Yeah, let's get the Dragoon weapon. If I ever feel like leveling that guy, he's good to go with a decent weapon right off the bat. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Wimp, 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 wimp.
Gavi found it. Good. Knowings of missing pieces are with Illuminati. Gavi did well indeed.
And this is how you treat those that please you?
Now this realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Sing peace to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect.
And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summon a god's damn primal. It'll devour the aether of every land you visit, till Hadelin is nothing and everything on it is dead.
Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings.
I'll take you in your damn seeking.
Wise Uplander find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise Uplanders, Utopia does not need.
So, it's obey or die then, huh? The whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Now, so once upon a time these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists, is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they've turned into vicious killers. Tell me,
Was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the Codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you can get me close enough.
You think you can? Or you know you can? What of its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I cannot say. Round rocks can say 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yalm, so by count of round rocks, chest of worthy cog giant is only a little further.
Heh, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. I don't know, that last party was pretty efficient. I think we just go right ahead.
All should be well enough.
Okay, now that that's done, I was going to do something, but I don't remember what it was. Does anyone know what I was going to do? Do you have any psychics in the chat? Oh, right. The, hand in the things. You didn't even need to be psychic to do it, because I actually said what I was going to do.
No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, sir. It's now or never.
Money.
I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Who's talking? Wedge is the tiny one, okay. I keep forgetting.
Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Ponce.
Spend it. I forget which currency, but the one that I need to. These ones. Yeah, the poetics. There we go. Okay, so where the hell am I right now? How much does it cost to warp here? $100. I'll take it. Okay, so it's in here, isn't it? Yes. I think. Blum, blum, blum. So I could get armor for this guy. I'm not going to. I just want to take a quick look. We'll look at the armor, and then I'll get the actual weapon. You could finish loading, please. Thank you. Alexandrian item. I know I can't. Actually, let me look at these really quickly. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Ah! Oh, this armor is actually better. By a little bit. What is all this crap I've been getting? Is this any of this? Or is this crafting? Manifesto exchange. What is this stuff? Is that 1 or 2 that I just looked at? Okay, well, what's 1? Metal guillotine. It's kind of interesting, I guess. Visor of fending. That's not a bad piece of armor. Let's try this one on. What does it look like? Hey, that's not bad. I don't mind this. I mean, I think I like what I'm wearing currently better, but this is kind of neat. Okay, anyway, that's that crap. What are the options? Gordian items. So these are the things I could probably actually start getting now. Yeah. They're really bad, but I could get them. Oh, this reminds me of, what is this armor? This looks like something. Is this game like any other? Like the ad? I don't know what ad you're talking about, actually, but... I would personally compare it to a lot of other MMOs. What? No, no. The fuck? Why is the Dark Knight stuff dexterity? Dark Knights are not dexterity based, right? What the hell? Is it a glitch? Oh, it's just... Oh, it's things that I can actually equip. I'm guessing. Whereas other ones it won't even let me equip. Yeah, okay, it's all... I see. That was the problem. Okay, well anyway, there's a bunch of garbage I could, Derek, I guess, get there. That's fine. Tones exchange... This is the stuff I'm actually going to get. No, it's not, actually. This is stuff I could get, but I'm not. Item level 270. That's pretty impressive. Maybe I should grab some of this stuff. I want to do, like... Yeah, whatever. Just looking again. I like looking at this stuff. It's fun. Which is this one again? Right, that one. Okay. So what's the Alexander stuff again? This is the ugly sword, I think, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was the cool sword. Well, it's not my favorite, but it's not the worst. And, what's Tier 5 Primal? Who's this? Zuverite? What is this one again? I don't remember. Hellfire Guillotine. This is on fire if you draw it, I believe, right? Oh, no, wow, it's lame. And this is the one I'm currently wearing, yeah. Level 270. So what we need, though, is I'm going to get the Dragoon one, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and just buy that. I'm curious what it looks like. Pretty standard. Alright. Let's go ahead and buy that. Got it. It was an email ad from like the pizza place? I can't remember the last time I had Domino's. What the hell was that? Oh, that's the mount that like eats you or whatever. Okay, well, that's that. Let's go do this. Now. I'm gonna have so many of these things. As I recall correctly, you can get a whole bunch of level 70 gear with that stuff. What was the name? Curry Parmesan. What the fuck? Person must be British. No one else hates food that much. Okay, well, let's start running in the direction of where I'm going to have to hand... Wait, I don't know. Is it going to warp me back to that thing, or was I standing by it the last time? I don't remember. Let's just go over in that direction. He was very quick. Make sure we're going to click in. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm hungry now. Maybe I should have eaten more than cereal. What time is it? 11? Are we just immediately into a boss, or what? I don't know. Does anyone need to, like, aggro this at all? I'll hold aggro, I guess. Like, we're just doing that real quick. In case he actually needs aggro. But the dungeon seems faster than my yes figured. Okay, yeah, they're not saying anything, so. Oh man, of course as soon as I put the AoE down it goes in the ball. God damn it. Very excited music here. Sure, I'll kill it. I'm pretty good for that. Hit the eyeball. Okay, those things don't require aggro or anything, it looks like, so I'm gonna leave them alone. The manipulator is now dead. Oh, right, we did it. Was that it? Or was there more? I mean, I just got the Algum things, so... Algan things? Gordius complete. I received a player commendation. I did? What the hell did I do? Did I do like a good thing? The Gordian knot.
We're here, and none were worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word.
So, this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mighty?
Boom, if only.
Look!
Greater are knowings in brain cases unwise than Quicknicks believed. Perhaps Quicknicks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. It is before eyes of Gobby. Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobbies. end of Gabi's long wandering is close.
Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. My quick thinks spoke. You'd think he'd had won.
He didn't seem to be too bothered, that's for sure. Think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's corps? What was it the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan?
Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought.
And what of Quickthink's honor guard, the two dolts who are ever at his side? Why weren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned, like?
That would be... Come on.
And we're out. Give me another cutscene, so I'm not going to bother. Starting things off, Iranian hinterlands. Is that where I was supposed to be? I guess that's what this area was called. See, told you.
Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed.
Never mind that. Man, did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? Oh, Red Bricks, that's the other goblin.
How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos. But suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk, not worth jingly shine.
He came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scampered with a handful, scampered off with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen?
Redbricks thinks, near Shortstop.
Round rocks. Come on.
I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. $5,000. Get rich off this question. Lack of tidings.
Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of Redbricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Be using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh shit, wrong button. Hi.
Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they?
No, they're gone for now. Everything seems to be fine. Physically, at least. But Round Rocks...
All gone.
Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets when Bactrix with back tricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been there. What, who's invisible? Hold on. Come, come, little one. Dry your tears. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasures, Round Rocks.
Uplander brings treasure home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks.
It was all Big's little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. And this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look.
But why did the Illuminati take Round Rock's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal.
I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rock's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. When they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for the chance to seize what it was they actually wanted.
What if bad gobbies want most favorite treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders. You mean glowstone that Ponce borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. This special treasure from near old castle, rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before.
Wait, what do you mean before, Round Rocks? Were you near the Charlayan ruins when the metal giant first appeared?
Yes, yes, Round Rock saw Whirlycog Giant stand 3 years ago, but it was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not retrieve Round Rocks, or believe Round Rocks.
3 years ago. Someone tried and failed to summon the primal. Everyone now has cancer. A fragment of the Codex, of all places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original. Then that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foe are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back, out for blood like as not. Yes. We've got you, Ponce, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry until then? Yes. Oh my god, one cutscene after the other.
Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thinks kind Uplander.
Let me chime in as well, sir. Round Rocks' home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also.
Mighty helped up Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind.
Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we?
Did Mighty always like whirly cogs and bitty bobs?
Not like you, Roundrocks, my love. He adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them.
Mighty always touches hurt mark when remembering.
Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friend and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology, and we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped my own small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washing over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now, it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrocks is right. Adventurer, you're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till we next meet, will you?
Alright, got a thing. How is my inventory? Oh, dear God. Okay. Alright, so all of this crap can go here. Maybe I'll need it some other day. And then there's actually more stuff I can jettison over here. So we have Peacock Blue, Peacock Raptor, and Sea Fog. No, none of those stack up. Okay. Well, let's sort everything. Okay, all right. Savage Aim, Might. Okay, well I need to make room here. Oh god damn. All the blues can go here now. Just make sure you know Peacock, Raptor, and Sea Fog. And then throw some of this crap out. Oh yeah, I can sell this stuff now too. Battle Dance. Wait, do those stack? They do. Oh. Wow, how convenient. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some room again. I have to worry about this for a little bit. And, actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We can do this. This I'll eat at some point. Didn't I buy like a whole bunch of tank food? Where the hell did it go? What is control, and why did I buy that? Well, that's weird. Isn't it, what is the control stat? It's a crafting thing, I think, isn't it? Whatever, I'll leave this alone. No, I'm gonna eat that later, so I'll just put that there. Here or something. Alright, next quest. Yeah, it is a crafting sense. Okay. What? Only got 3,800 for this one. They're getting ripped off.
Roundrox think long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. His most favoritist treasure of Roundrox. Glowstone is also what Mighty seeks all this time, and has already brought Roundrox 3 whole years of joy. Now Roundrox decided to give it to Mighty, so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrox entrusts treasure to Uplander, to give to Mighty at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from Mighty Uplander.
Hand it over.
Roundrox does not know where Mighty is now,
He was literally here 30 seconds ago.
but she often gazes out on giant whirly-cogs from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there.
Hi. We're here to entrust you with the STC. Or SCT? Standard Construct Template. Yeah, SCT.
From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Roundrox means to give me the Codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined.
Just take it.
And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. If she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her.
Don't you lose this.
Alas, it is no more use to me than an ordinary rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secrets contained within. Did you not find that strange?
I figured it was a convenient plot point, but...
I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with qualities required to read it.
It better not be. I'm gonna somehow figure out how to kill NPCs if that happens.
That Roundrox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece, but as far as they know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into their hands and to return. Oh, their heads, not harms. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrox, see that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer.
I'm hungry. Can you bring any food?
As I thought, I am no longer worthy.
Yes?
Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West shortstop at once.
It's a very awkward scene there. Why is this thing green? What was it? Oh, it's showing water. There's a pool. Wash the bird off. At least its feet. Hi, Wedge.
There you are, Ponce, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Yasholta reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati resumed their attempt to revive it. And what's more, Backrix reports that goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indication, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last. That's exactly what I intend to do. Or more precisely, what you will do for me. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await for your arrival there.
Did we just get that chocobo twice in a row? We did. We're gonna shoot their ammunition stores. Potts, good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Oh, we're still in cutscene mode. That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Why did I bother? Bloody hells, if it ain't Yasholta. No one told me you were coming. You two ever spoken to each other?
An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed.
And you are certain that steel monstrosity is to blame?
I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already, yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something. We mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action.
To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer Mark III, first of its kind.
Yeah, they're just like that. Don't worry about it, Yasholta.
speechless with astonishment, I see. As well as you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by devices will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured.
I see. So, assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this electro jammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Potts and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed. Wedge? Is that supposed to happen? Bloody hells. I didn't do it. You've woken it up.
Nay, only its left arm
Wrong accent.
Nay, only its left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge?
It's not my fault.
Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it's only a matter of time before the parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Ponce, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely to still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river, show them what's for. Yes.
I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insights may prove useful.
Sure. Alright, do we unlock the next instance now?
Another core stirs to life. Future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written.
Okay. What are we doing now? Speak with who? There's a person over here, and I don't know who they are. You're a goblin? Light kicks, eyes fixed. Got it.
Uplander feels shiver shakies. Arm of steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight.
That was easy. You now have access to the Fist of the Sun. Midas can be accessed via the entrance to the Thaliac River. Got it. Oh, I need a higher average item level. Really? Interesting. My gear is not considered sufficient for this? I mean, I can up it. It's not an issue, but... So my gear is sufficient to do, like, this shit, but not... Is this, like, actually supposed to be hard or something, whatever this is? Alright, well, if that's the case, let's go over here. What is... There's probably like a... Like my jewelry or something is relatively low level and holding it back. I had to guess. Because I think all my armor is above 200. Or my weapon is like 270 or something. Oh yeah, wow, this stuff's real out of date. It's 52. You don't do accessories. I don't... Wait, hold on a second. What is this one again? This is... Yeah, crap. I don't want that. It's crap. Make sure... This is all armor, right? Yeah, it's all armor. I know you kind of do stuff, right? Parts exchange. Manifesto. Those. Yeah, this is all Dex. Why is the why is this gear only Dex? Yeah, I was seeing if I could spend something other than the tombstones for the time being. But I think that's not the case. Oh, no, here we go. I could do these, yeah. I think I've put these all in my bag here. Where did I put them? Oops. There's no point in saving any of this stuff, right? Let's go ahead, and I think the ring was my lowest level thing, so we'll get one of those. Ending or slaying? what does this do to my average level here? Oh, God. Did that change it at all? I think it went up by like a couple or something. I wasn't actually looking. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Did it replace the shittier one, right? Better have. I mean, they were both shitty, but... let's replace this guy. Woad Sky Hunter Bangle, which is bracelet, right? Gordian. Wristband of Pending. Yes. There we go. Okay. Just out of curiosity, I wonder what the other things were here. Actually, they're fairly cheap. They're significantly better. Actually, wait. How many totem or these do I have? Yeah, they're gonna fill up soon, but whatever. Okay, we did it. I'm apparently sufficiently leveled to do those things. It's weird that it's such a high level. Well, we'll give this one a shot. Let's go. Average wait time 12 minutes. Oh. Well, that may or may not be happening then. Let's put these things back. And then from here, I guess in the meantime we can go back to doing this stuff. Yes? What? Care about the multiples. They're all here, right? All in tail feather. There's also like regular instances I want to be doing too, so. Just walk past one guy. Lupard, have you seen this man? Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, can't say I've seen him around. Sorry, sir. He does look rather annoying, though. I feel sorry for you when he invariably returns. I'm just curious, what do you sell? Repair shit? Oops. I don't think I have this one. Damn it! Oh, that was a waste of money. Alright, next person. Who are we talking to? Man in... Oh, it's you. It's Marth. What is that you have there? A sketch? Cannot say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I have heard of a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man. Grimold. I think you were part of a quest we were doing earlier. Yeah, you're the one that, like, captured the bug person. You're in man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I mean, he's right. That's kind of racist. Speciesist? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, you see. That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. It was a throwing axe. It's the ancient Frankish hunter, famed for their keen throwing axes.
Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out.
We'll stake 1,000 guild on nothing. Wait, where are we supposed to meet them? Oh, yeah. Man, we're getting the Kuro Chocobo a lot today. They're all dead. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could.
Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors.
Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter, with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Also his penchant for being possessed by Asians. So, you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof.
Mayhaps this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself?
Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget.
Is it now?
Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in a similar predicament.
In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no?
Quite right, Kuriel, yes, quite right. Potions. More inventory cloggers. Alpha looks like to continue searching for Thancred. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Van Astvath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. Here he goes again. I'd get off sleep. Also, I'm very hungry. Shit, these people again. What the hell do they sound like?
Great Hunter, welcome. We welcome you once more to Loth Vast Vath. What do you seek this day?
Something like that. We seek a man with whom we are told you may have certain dealings.
How curious! The hunter tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey?
No, he was not our prey, but a friend long missing.
Good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times.
Truly, and you are quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt. The flesh thing clothed in skin came to us from whatever, lost and weak. We offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them.
And where is he now?
Gone to Loth Astnath. Not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Ravana has returned? I already knew that. Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Shots fired. Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
O great hunter, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice.
Hey, it's this one. I don't know what it is, but, well, I mean, it's random. But this is the one that the rando thing seems to pull up the least. This and the antelope stag, actually. Articuno, that was the one you gave me, right? Are you still here? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the rando thing doesn't like your mount. Come here so I don't aggro your stupid friend. Oh my god, fine, whatever. Everyone gets to die. You happy? You guys got your friend killed. Okay, let's see if we get the antelope. Nope. The antelope's lazy. Maybe that's it. You gave me a defective, lazy antelope.
塚の内部で戦闘だと。まさかサンクレットが急ごう。
Wait, that's an 8-man instance. What are you doing there with 5? Yeah, there was it unsynced or whatever? Are these the dudes in the cutscenes?
やってやるさ。俺たちは必ず救ってみせる。なるほど。お前がこの世界の英雄ってわけか。
You know he's the evil version because he has a beard.
それにしちゃ、万神への対応が遅すぎやしないか。獲物は先にいただいちまったぜ。
感じたことのないエーテルね。テンパードにされているような感じはしないけれど。
武神ラーバナと戦っていたようだが、君たちは何者だ。試してみるか。
Right. More of them are back.
ふん。ちょっとした挨拶のつもりだったが、邪魔が入ったか。光の戦士よ、覚えておくがいい。我々は闇の戦士。お前とは異なる道を歩む者だ。いずれまた会うことになるだろう。
And you're not even a Dark Knight, you're holding an axe. I'm gonna make you like a marauder?
闇の戦士、何者なの？
I think that's my favorite part of these cutscenes. Is I want to use this as the reason. My main character just like stands there and does nothing. He clearly despises everyone around him and is like, yeah, you know, if you guys die if I don't do anything, well, you know, not my fault. Band, are you sure you weren't in control of this account the whole time and were just really toxic? Maybe you were drunk. Sounds like something an alcoholic would say.
"話したいことはいろいろあるが、ひとまずこの場を離れよう。グナス族の兵たちが戻ってくる前にな。
On subs, you can save money to buy more alcohol? Like you've been found out, Dorindos. How was this? Alright, Thancred. What?
やれやれ、とんだ再会になったものね。無事で何よりだったけれど、今までどこで何をしていたのかしら。
それはこっちのセリフさ。地下水道で戦っていたと思ったら、突然光に包まれて、気づいた時には見知らぬ土地と来たもんだ。エンシェントテレポによる転移が行われたと理解するまで、しばらく時間がかかったよ。助けてくれてありがとうな、ヤシトラ。
サンクレット。
Putting it back on the shelf, and how will you learn more about
そこか
Napoleonic
ら
era
は生きるために
factoids?
必死さ。なんせすっぱだかだったからな。削った黒曜石をナイフ代わりに魔物を仕留めて肉と皮を手に入れる、まさにサバイバル生活。どうにか人里を見つけようとさまよった挙句出会ったのがバスの塚のグナース族だったというわけだ。
Fated Nutkin.
なるほど。ストーリーテラーが言っていた獣の皮をまとった男とはやはり君のことだったのか。
あまりにひどい格好だったもんで、彼らと取引して人の服を用立ててもらってね。そんな中、グナース族から彼らの蛮身の話を聞いたんだ。何でも神狩りを成した人の勇者がいたというじゃないか。
蛮身の動きを追えばいずれ暁の者に出会う。そう考えてグナースの塚の周辺を探っていたのね。
ご名答。ま、あんな連中と出くわすとは思っていなかったかな。
Ooh, whiskey sounds nice. Bit early for that yet, but...
闇の戦士と名乗っていたが、光の戦士に対する皮肉だとでも。
少しだけ彼らの過去を垣間見たのだけれど、国威をまとった者と戦っていたわ。あれはアシエンだったと思う。
You think?
過去にアシエンと戦い武神ラーバナを圧倒する者たち。彼らもまた超える力の持ち主だというのか。
Elf is... Are we still in the queue? I am. Jesus, this thing has a 24-minute queue time. Elf is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with the Warrior of Darkness. During war... Yeah, that's probably not the best time. Well, I don't know. It depends what country you live in. Some place that's socially acceptable. I hear, like in France and stuff, it's normal to have a glass of wine with your lunch. That's what I've heard. I don't know for certain. I've never been to France, but... Blessed with the power of the echo and driven to put primals down. Despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause.
I recall no such adventures. I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ymir and Papa Gijo found Ponce.
Shit, what the hell do you sound like again? Yeah, whatever.
Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge, would imply gross negligence on our part.
Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely the Lord Ravana is no more. The Daphnia must be informed. News may render her more receptive to Sir Aymric's invitation.
Since you seem to have affairs well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia.
Wait, Minfilia's missing? I thought she escaped with Ponce.
No, she had this stupid idea and just ran off on her own for no apparent reason. Granted, that's also what you did, so, you know, you're in the same boat. I shall explain on the road. I just did. Much has happened in your absence. Okay, where are we now? Oh wow, it warps me all the way over here. That's convenient. Oh wait, is this instance actually Alexander? Or is it like another step to get to Alexander? So where are we going? This one, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, it didn't look like the actual Alexander one. We're upstairs, Vidofnir. Not here. Oh, there you are. Wow. Oh, hey, yeah, we got the thing. It was right there. The antelope.
I had not thought to see you again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard.
My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Vivana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been laid low again.
Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks.
Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well.
Regarding the Ishgardians' invitation,
as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light.
interrupting the cutscene so that we might go to an instance. It'll, as far as I'm aware, it restarts. So we'll just skip to this point in a bit. Good, it didn't get stuck like the last one. That was annoying. Alright. The Fist of the Sun. Look at me, I'm in the middle. I'm important. Alright, here we go. I got this one. There's a mitigate a bit. Faust. Oh, these are the things from before. Pull it off me. I don't care, but I don't think it was a taunt. I think it was just like an aggro thing. Xander OST, the Cloud of Darkness thing. This song again. Alright, Champion Goblin time. Or is it? There we go. What? Is there a swap? Yes. Will do. Okay. Concussion, right? Okay. Let's double up on the Dark Knight thing here. There you go. There's a bomb back there. I don't know if that means anything. I'm not going to touch it. There's a gorilla. Alright guys, there's a gorilla back there. Well, it's big again. Whoa. I don't know what any of that was, but thing happened. Oh, I got that. Oh wait, I got this. I see no opportunity to tank swap or anything. Someone died somehow. I got him. All right. Advanced something. Okay. Well, we got the thing. One more instance down. His duty's second chance points added. Tarnished Midian Bolt. Tarnished Midian Chain. Yeah, like all these Alexander things so far have just been really easy. Oops, I gotta go to loot. I'm out. We're no longer level synced. Were there any mechanics that I should have been known there, or does it all seem pretty straight? Like, nothing seemed particularly critical there. Well done, lad. You left those Illuminati smarting, and without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish him off, and we would too, if truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see, a meeting between Mighty and the enemy. Are there savage versions for all of these things? I would hope so. It kind of seems like a lot of resources went into this, like making all this stuff, so it may as well be like difficult versions. And then she handed the codex fragment over, just like that.
The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, I think this was their plan all along.
It certainly looks that way, aye, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved.
Foolish Uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. Why not? She makes busy deals with the Illuminati since very beginning. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplanders' trust and forfeits their future in so doing.
What a load of bollocks! How daft does he think we are?
Now, Biggs, if the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true.
Everything is as written, as it must be. Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world. Not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mighty was a traitor had he not bothered to come here to confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't.
There may be truth to what QuickThink says. Backricks scour over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backricks find mention of a group of Ori treasure hunters. 3 years ago, a group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden river shakies.
3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Bugger me. You saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And Mighty was one of them.
Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mighty may have been a member of this doomed expedition, he being an Ori treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal.
Such was question Backricks asked himself, though he spends much time gathering knowings and finding answer in book lent to him by Charlie and Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ori Zayla, with blue hair, exactly like Mighty. No, Mighty would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Undrock, search for Mighty, here's truth from her.
How long did Ari actually live? Guys, what's my lifespan? Wait, was that Round Rocks all along? I thought it was... Oh no, she was back there.
Round Rocks, wait!
Got my teleport money. Alright, Biggs. It's you and me. If you're worried about Round Rocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mighty. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions. As long as you bet... As you can bet, that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent till proven guilty, and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back the Codex fragment and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, eh?
cuff of the sun. Okay. How long is this queue? Anyone want to join up for this? Shorten the queue time. Hey Shosu, how you doing? Oh, you may be interested to know, finally, after all this time, I am in the market for a computer probably in the next few months. I don't know exactly when, but I'm keeping my eye open at this point. I have not forgotten your generous contribution some time back, and I said, eventually it will help fund an upgrade, as this computer's getting even older than the last time we spoke, because that's how time works. It goes forward. Alleged 10 minutes. I guess in the meantime, we may as well start going in this direction again. Yeah, we gotta talk to Bedofnir again. Oh, it's cheap. It's only like 100-something bucks. This is the same zone. No, it's not the same zone. No, it's not bragging, because I don't even know what that is. Well, I mean, given the number, I can roughly guesstimate. Because I have been looking into hardware a little bit. But I imagine it's quite expensive. Probably going to cost as much as my entire computer, maybe. Yeah, no, I recognize the GPU a bit. I wanted like an AMD thing actually, but they're all expensive. Like compared to what I'm seeing with the NVIDIA ones. Like the only cheap things I can see available to me easily is the 1660 Super. Okay, we already read this. Let's get back to where we were. Blah 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 blah. Choice to withdraw. Oh, here's the quote. Now, Charlie under me. Warmth. Decorating became as light. Okay. Okay, here we go.
To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's conviction, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light.
Then you accept Sir Amric's invitation?
Let it be known that I, Vedofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people.
We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it.
I'm probably gonna just have to buy a pre-made, like a fully pre-made computer. Seems like the only way to get a reasonable thing for me at the moment. Or
光の戦士たちが懐かしき仲間との再会を果たしていた頃、コートでは一つの事件が起きていた。
I'm gonna shank you. Pay attention.
神殿騎士団総長アイメリク卿が暴漢に襲われたのである。
What'd they tell you? Pay Jesus Christ, these people.
神聖なるコートで起きた流血沙汰は人々を震撼させた。
Oh, so what the hell is the point of the
くすぶり
armor he's
続けてい
wearing?
た火が炎となり燃え広がりつつあることを多くの民が実感したのである。
Just a glamour. Makes sense given the game, I guess. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, all the way back to Korthos. We haven't been there in a while. Okay, while we're warping, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Good news, food. I figured that would happen. I mean, that's how it always works. The instant I leave, the queue will pop. But anyway, What the hell is this penalty thing, anyway? Does that ever, like, start to matter? What is this merchant? I've never been to the one in this city. What do you sell? Anything? Oh, you do all this shit here? Oh. That's interesting. I don't have to go to that place every time. Well, hey, okay, well that I want to eat, so this is unfortunate, but these are pretty quick usually, right? So why is this like specific instance so fast, where the other one takes 1,000 years? No one wants to do the first one? That was like a World of Warcraft stock noise there. Go down here, I assume, yeah. Boo! Go again. That? Warning, warning, Uplander detected. Initiating purge sequence. Whoa, what? I'm trying to get over there. Can I tank the thing? Oh no, they're like clones or something. Okay. Everyone's getting blown the fuck up. I don't know what's going on, but. Fine. So do we wait for the reses, or what's going on? What the hell are you wearing? Jesus. The Azure Dragoon. Are we good to go? Who's the other tank, anyway? The tiny person. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. Big beam. Nothing else for me to grab, so we're all fine. Guess we can plunk that down, why not? And it's dead. Last one. I guessed the mechanic correctly, I think. Oops. Wrong move. Something's happening. Swindler. Is there okay, there's another one after this. Vortex. Don't stand in that. Seems simple enough. Oh. That dude sure is taking a lot of damage. Well, okay, don't stand in that, I assume. What is this? Do I have to hide behind that at some point, or what? I mean, everyone else is, but I don't see anything happening, and there's a guy standing there, so I'm assuming it's fine. There we go. Alright, standard stuff. We did it. Sounds like a bootleg Bloodhound gang. I keep seeing like the second chance something something. I don't know what that is. It's an eastern bow. Oh boy, I got some crap. Alright, sounds good. Let's get the hell out of here. That's another one down. I'm gonna go right into a cutscene. So. The Folly of Youth objective fulfilled. By the way, this Alexander stuff, this is all optional, right? Like, I don't have to be doing this for the main story stuff?
Ah, Ponce, you haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasures she's found.
Optional cast, I thought. Wondrous Tales book?
I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain.
Right, lady, you got some explaining to do. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it?
Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound.
I bloody knew Quickthinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bilge, a lot of it.
I am afraid not. Quickthinks told you true. Quickthinks told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been a goal of a certain member of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition.
Behold, the cone!
So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind, but on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. The cone was far too powerful. We were destroyed. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last, desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build.
It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that. But it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you to infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself.
Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him.
Him? Boyfriend's a robot.
Mighty cannot mean Alexander.
Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within.
Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine. Never has Backrix heard such nonsense. Mighty must abandon this.
Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together?
Alexander was born from the hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire. They are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, two elements are required: the complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stone beneath my feet. There is another, however, whom the Codex still responds, one we all know quite well.
What? Round rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal?
Round Rocks. Round Rocks has been captured.
$3,000. Okay. Cliffhanger, because I need to eat this food real quick. Or at least some of it. I'm going to mute the mic for a sec so you don't hear the chewing noises. Then we'll talk to her in next instance. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I just ate. I need to say. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to her right away.
Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment. They were talking about round rocks all along. We must mount a rescue, now, without delay, to the Illuminati. She's no better than a cog in a monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere, in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward.
Okay. The arm. Alright. Rewards from this duty can be traded with iterant Moogle. I wonder what that means. Does anyone know what that means? Alright, clear... Nope. Let's see how long this one takes. This one is a alleged 12-minute queue. So that should give us some time to go talk to Anilf. I haven't totally finished my food, so I can also eat a bit of that while we're kind of fucking around here. Also, way too hot for a robe. I gotta take this thing off. Holy Sea of Ishgard. Chicken sandwich, is that what you have? Oh, alright, I'll take it. Pretty quick. Guacamole, everyone's favorite guard. I gotta get a bite of food before this starts. Oh, Wendy's is good. You like wait or oh. Everyone gets one, I see. Did I go the right way? Does it matter? Did it like properly split up the party? Did it! Oh right, Algan shit. I think I need to spend some soon. Bigglesworth. Oh! Panzer doll. It will range tab that, I guess. Okay, nothing for me to grab. Guy's talking shit or something. I don't know what he's saying. Alright, killed the thing. Anything else? No? Ooh. Big laser. Oh shit! That's what he was dodging. Okay, that's fine. Do I have to do anything important? The answer was no. Here's my big DPS cycle. Which I'm not main tanking. May as well be doing. Off he goes. Me again. Not, did someone have to go there? I mean, I'm fine with doing this role, I guess. The music is strangely interesting, yeah. Was that instance 2 or 3? That was number 3 in this part, wasn't it? Yeah. Everyone left and didn't even bother opening these things. It's all mine. Alright, Backrix.
Uplander sends quick things scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Round Rocks.
But it's stuff. How could you pass up on stuff? Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior.
The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be...
Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she will wish to finish the mission of dead comrades.
Got a point.
I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that we were Stressed that, were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden, as the youngest, to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve, and it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Perhaps it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, their idealism, and ground them into the dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Simply put, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. Though, believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dream of the dead. I only wished to see him again.
Meaning, your leader.
The section of Alexander you've been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue. Thus, the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end, mayhaps my friends would still be alive. But we did not. They are gone. My only remaining wish is simple: to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now, listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through to the innermost of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed a bulk of their forces to defend it.
Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Round Rocks there? The cores are just power sources.
You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Round Rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrance from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need round rocks to control the primal, but if it can't move, they'd have no need of her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the primal is working again.
Activating those cores would use up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the core or the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again.
Do Uplander truly think Metal Giant can be toppled?
In the absence of a better option, Backrix seems ready to go along with Mighty's rescue plan.
Treasure Hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. But Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Roundrocks. Go with Mighty deep into Midas and deactivate Second Core. No, but do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix suspects Illuminati are tinker-making new weapons.
You now have access to the Burden of the Sun. Midas can be accessed via the entrance at Thaliac River. Or your Duty Finder. Did Duty Finder just not exist before or something? Like you had to manually walk to each instance? A lot of MMOs are originally like that. I don't know about this one, but... Alright, well let's see the queue time on this one. And we're queued up. I'm going to finish eating this food. Mike muted for a minute. Okay, food eaten. Get off my screen. Gordon Ramsay doing it on my second monitor. Hello, Mystic. It's your birthday. Well, happy unbirthday to you. We're not going to wish you a happy birthday because everyone hates you here, Mystic. Get out. I can probably do one more of these with not having to spend anything. No, Articuno, you fucked it up. Happy birthday, Mystic.
Why am I going in? Is this the thing I need to go to? Wait, why do I have to talk to you? What the fuck? Oh, there's another tier. Things I'll never interact with. Go talk to the board again? Is there like a tier 4 or whatever? Well, it paid for the teleport over there. Elite clan hunts now accessible. You are now permitted to take bills from the elite clan marks. Blah, 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 blah. So what tier is... What is this one? Sure. I was gonna... Oh man, it's gonna warp me back. No, I'm not gonna be able to... Whatever. Hey, it's a lion person. Most rare species on the planet. You want to main tank? Go ahead. Damn, I don't see... Looked like the tank was about to die there. What is that? Is this the boss? Looks like a budget Omega weapon. I guess maybe don't bring them together or something. Oh, it's these things. I don't know these guys. Give you a bit of room to work with there, why not? Oh, other tanks. Well, he almost died again. I got this. Don't worry. What's the raised floor mean? I don't know. I mean, everyone's standing on a red thing, so I'm assuming that's probably what I want to be on, not the... Does it matter? I don't know. Turn some mitigation on. Hey Kim, I don't know. I'll be able to catch up with chat in a second here. New instances and all that again. Preparing link, begin synchronization. Ooh. They're gonna be a super gatairable thing. I'll let you take care of this stuff. like you've done this before. This ain't your first rodeo. So he's the first caller, apparently. What the hell is going on? They just don't stand there. Check. You know what that was? Oh, of course you had to move, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, yeah, come back. There you go. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like a mini Alexander. It looks pretty cool. Brute Justice. It's a pretty good name. Oh, is that everything? Oh, that's quick. Really? We're not walking, though. You can't just turn around. You gotta, like, turn around and start walking. Otherwise, it's just kind of lame. Or turn around and pose, at least. Like you've cut through the thing or something. That was a missed opportunity. What arrows? There were arrows? Okay, let me get caught up with you guys here a little bit. This is, the arm? The left arm, yeah. This fight your static wiped on for a few weeks. And Savage? Yeah, it seems like in the higher difficulties everything gets pretty crazy. It's the actual music to the dungeon? Yes. It's not me playing weird music. But you get a chance of looting and oh yeah, the record player thing. Yeah, I think this is the last part of the left arm. I think. Maybe. I think this is the fourth bit of the last or the left arm. So. The Maiden Knot. Doesn't have the same ring as Gordian Knot, but whatever. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. And seems like it, yep. Dayan, that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. No. You
Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Ponce did to you last time.
To usher in future that was been writ, even strongest Gabi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win.
Oh, pretending, were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan? Don't make me laugh. You know how as much about the future as we do.
Quick knows all. For example, Quick knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex.
It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quickthinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment. I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Oi, Wedge! Didn't you hear him? He knows everything. Which means he knows that what you're carrying... What? Which means he knows that what you're carrying's a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me smell... Oh, small cloths. Smell cloth? That sounds gross. Or, you know, we could just kill all these goblins. Can we go with my plan?
Quickthinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games.
He's coming for me. Eh? What's he waiting for?
Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today.
What? Really? You just gonna drop it?
And now, Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands.
As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then, what about Quickthinks? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something for you, you just have to take it back. Yes. Well, we're out. Let's turn the webcam back on for like 20 seconds. Actually, this is in between. Yeah, if this is the end of this thing, there's probably going to be a whole bunch of stuff, isn't there?
What the hell? What? Why is it on? What? Weird. Hold on, I'm gonna test something here. Why did it go to full webcam? That's not a hotkey. Whatever.
Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backrix almost laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped Core and lost Fragment to Quick Thinks. And look here, Uplander. Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplander leave but a few moments ago. Backrix sense something is amiss.
Backrix is eyeing you and your comrades with most small amount of suspicion.
Backrix is certain that Uplander left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplander disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander tale is true. My treasure hunter also makes such claim. Backrix does not know. Go, Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Mighty, and together think of explanation.
What's going on? Temporal distortions now?
Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know that happened.
Yes.
Are you sure he's just not confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time.
I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is, what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander.
Time stopped. Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Think's predicting exactly what was going on, what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his ass. Time doesn't work the same in there. Maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even I could believe that. If it wouldn't... What? Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with Backrix.
Miggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events.
To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our very efforts doomed to fail from the start. Now that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your blink pearl, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him.
Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean time itself, Chief. It might be best if you just came here. Yeah, we'll wait your arrival.
Wait for man. Couldn't he just... Or does something else have to happen in between here?
Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying about over the link pearl? Something about running out of time?
Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather.
You can say that again.
Alliance raid cat? What?
The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly.
Ishalta, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion.
Half-Life noise again.
What in the seven hells? The aether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse.
That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cause. All of our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication?
Yes. Gods help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause.
Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that?
By killing it.
To erase the past, to return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known?
Behold, the cone. low poly count cone.
Perpetrators for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish Gabi. When the future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time is come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex.
Low poly cone just became a MS Paint cone.
Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time! Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of New World, of Correct World. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise.
Hi, Wedge.
When Yashalta and the chief have returned to Matoya's cave, don't worry. Between them, they're sure to find the answers to our problems. If it isn't waiting on the shelf in the Charlayan annals, it'll be some forgotten corner of the chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Thinks, we'll be ready for him. Adventure, there is something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhaps it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the short stop. I will see you there.
Okay. It's literally right here, isn't it?
I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quick-Think possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Turning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, the Alexander can traverse both time and space. Nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, sir. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The short stop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until we return.
$745. This is post Heavensward, or like it's the in-between things between expansion packs.
Ah, adventurer, you are come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about thinking of Round Rocks when something in the shadows drew my eye.
Do you think I just like brush his ear forward and strike a pose? What the hell are you doing?
I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quick-Think's constant companion. Shanua, was it?
Was it? Do those minions have names?
If the curl's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down, and quickly. Follow me.
Wait, that's not a cutscene. See pose. I'm fine on that. What are you doing? Oh, the cat.
Just as I thought. It is Shanua. Or is it? One curled kitten looks much the same as another. She doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there.
Uplanders, what are all these snap cracklings and... Ah.
An Illuminati spy, sent by Quick-Thinks to observe our movements, like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage in which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of his duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated, and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it.
He seemed quite convinced that Quick-Thinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state.
Aye, and it's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won. Not by us. The future is written in the Enigma Codex, and we would play out our roles in it.
Quick-Think's a traveler from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. But could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain?
Ah, tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt.
And Mackrix would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop?
Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if beckoning to us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet.
I'm not gonna look a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quickthinks' side. Make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Perhaps even 3. Ugh. Can't believe I'm even considering this. But then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. Quickthinks is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, and 1 for nay.
Did she truly? Do you want to go home?
Seven hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. And that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work.
A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Roundrox come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Roundrox found Cortex Splitter Stone, Roundrox says Black Curl Child there, onlooking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now...
You mean to imply that Shanoa was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be fully grown curl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Roundrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quickthinks to further his own ends.
This just gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you are ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Yes. What the hell is that cat doing? Jesus. It really is out of sync with time. It's going fast forward.
To travel back in time and set past wrongs right. Could resist such temptation, and how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness.
Yes. What now? Rendezvous with Biggs. Biggs is the big one. Hey, it's the... Man, something really is messed up with time. We got the black chocobo again. There's non-stop summoning of the Kuro chocobo.
Ah, Ponce, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, Yasholta leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of aether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and secure young Round Rocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for them, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin, the only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier just doesn't serve to keep folks out. It also keeps the Primal in. That being why Maidi and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're gonna need to move fast. The Chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure a way inside. Waste no time. You'll then climb back aboard, and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good, because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
All right.
You now have access to Eyes of the Creator. Alexander can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter.
All right.
Oh man, I need even higher level gear now? What the hell am I at now?
Well, this sucks. I'm only like barely past 200, aren't I?
Well, all my gear is... Oh, even my armor is only 210. Damn. If I, like, hand in all my Algan Poetics, I could go and do it, but... And this isn't like the Alexander fight itself, is it? I'm assuming there's, like, 4 more here, and then it, like, ends with Alexander kind of thing. Well then, so that's a bit of a bottleneck for now. So obviously I could bypass that very easily by going, you know, a tiny bit into Stormblood. And then just upgrading my gear that way. And retreat, well, not for the moment, because I don't have 230 gear. I don't know, if I got all, what is this, 210? I don't think even this would bump it up. So yeah, I would need to get at least a few pieces of the Algan armor. Well, interesting. The game expects you to kind of have the absolute best of the best for this era of Heavens, or the game, I'm guessing. Like, it's pretty easy for me to get that. It's just a matter of spending the resources, but I feel like back in the day, getting 230 would have been kind of a pain in the ass. Like something you'd work towards over time, as opposed to me doing everything in a day. Is the Poetics gear 170? We can go check. If that's the case, I might be able to get it, yeah, well, actually, is there a 270 accessory thing? Because if I can just up my accessories, I might be able to bypass it.
can you load, please? Jesus. Primal Gear Exchange. There's Shire. There's no Shire accessories. Out of curiosity, what all is here? This stuff is all 250. Do I have any of these things? Probably. Might have put them away. I gotta go to the Ishgard one specifically? Or you mean this one? Oh yeah, no, okay, I remember. Yeah, they were here, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so what is my lowest level thing? I might be able to just skip past this. It's 42. So let's start by trying with a ring and a earring. Custodian. Oh, what? Hold on. Okay, so which one did I want here? This is critical. So this is determination, direct hit. Custodians is direct hit. Determination is the tanking stat, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll get one of these. There's an earring. What? Custodian is the general tanking one? Why? Like, as a tank, why would you want direct hit rate over determination? That's the literal only difference there. And then the other thing I wanted was a belt, right? Yeah, belt is the next lowest, I believe. Oh, no. Oh, a ring, yeah. Yeah, a ring. Wait. Yeah, earring, I need a ring. Okay. See, in the ring's case, it has tenacity. Damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks as well as the amount. Oh, no, okay. I thought that was healing received. That's the healing you do. Custodian's rings. In this case, this one has tenacity, so it's a different skill set. Speed. Tenacity is the tanking stat. So for the ring, I'm going to go ahead and get this one. Not that it doesn't really matter anyway, so you know. Alright, let's see what we go from 202. Those two items were all up to... Ooh, nice. Okay, 221. So if I replace Choker, maybe we'll in a good position here. And then maybe like one piece of armor or something. Choker is... Choker. Dark Knight accessories. Well, this one's got skill speed. I'd like skill speed, to be honest. Well, no, this one's got determination. Wait, what? Fuck. Direct hit rate and skill speed, determination skill. Okay, so the difference is direct hit rate versus determination again. Again, I don't really care that much. So let's see what that does for us here. I don't think this will be enough. It'll get us pretty cool. Oh, 130 exactly. Alright, we did it. Didn't even cost us that much either. Still have more than half. Alright, we're gonna do the Eye of the Creator. Anyone want to get 20 for that one? Anyone want to join for Alexander? Otherwise I'm gonna solo queue it up like the other ones. What? Oh. I remembered. The armor I was talking about earlier, that was like, that you get from handing this crap in. The lowest tier stuff, the Gordian, whatever. I was sitting there going, this armor looks like something. I can't figure out what. Like the heavy Dark Knight armor? Or I guess just tank armor. It's the, I think it was the King, one of the sets in Dark Souls 2. It's either, it was either the King's armor or, forget what it was called, but it was like those knights. It started with an S. There was a bunch of them in Dranglake Castle. Anyway, let's go here and talk to Alf and keep going forward in the main storyline. I guess if I ever want to do whoops, I don't need to turn that off. If I ever want to do Dark Souls 2 cosplay, I'll hand that stuff in. Ugh. Right. Let us not keep Sir Hemric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, our friends nowhere to be found. Would seem there's no end to our troubles. We can but face them head-on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you. They found me. In time, we will find Ymir and Papa Gijo, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand me. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventures at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. And you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. Thancred, what the hell are you talking about? I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Alf, don't encourage him. Was it cyan? It was something like that. So I think it was just cyan armor. Bad news, everyone. Aymeric got shanked.
You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind.
Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Aymeric's invitation.
She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them.
Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Alf, shut up.
Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut.
What? What happened? Will he live?
The surgeons tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Artorius not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them?
Yes.
Then let us be about it.
Morble, get out of the way. Jesus, what the hell can I click on you? What's going on? Oh, you hadn't fully loaded. Primal Accessory Offending Coffer. Would that have counted for my level thing?
The flames are spreading. We must begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects identified.
Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Perhaps there's a pattern.
If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Ulf and Mistress Isholta, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the fountain.
As you wish. Mayhaps Tataru can be of assistance as well.
Mean and Ponce and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up... What?
Oh, jeez, I got too many voices.
Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. May I say what a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady.
I'll bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? Well, there I was thinking I'd find a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all.
Well, we could be sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerbyers. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can count it on to know things he or she shouldn't. You know what? There are too many elven-sounding people here at the moment. You can be, well, you know, whatever. No, we'll stick with it. It's gonna get confusing.
Oh yes, The infamous Lord Emmanuel de Fort. Oh, right, his name was Lord Emmanuel, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him as that much. They say he would gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Ponce. He'll be at the Corsair, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled, I'll accept, but old?
Where are we going? Oh, right. The jeweled thingamajob. Croisier. Oh, I remember you. Your voice was, Hotch Light. Hotch is dead, so does that mean you can just get Hotch's voice now? Nah, we'll stick with Hotch Light. Well, well, if it isn't Ponce, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with the most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you are wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Aymric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer a word of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of those looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help you prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Ponce, I'll investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and shivering in your small cloths. Oh, they were standing there. I was like, is this a fixed camera? Alright, where am I going? That's not... What? Oh, there we go. Are they just, like, are literally all up there? Okay. I can do that. Alright, gonna borrow the Wi-Fi to the tribunal? I don't think it really, like, it's all, like, I don't think there's about 3 that are about equally far away from where I need to go. Yeah, this one, or that one, it all worked. I mean, technically, I think that's the furthest one. Alright, oh, you're an elf.
There was a man with a stash. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out, but I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arms are getting better after all.
Vault Priest. And it's got a cutscene.
Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the basilica.
Helone's blessings upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we would come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric, the Trevanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? So, the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for long enough. Would that I could do something to aid in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell. May the Fury guide your steps.
Dun, 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 dun. Unruffled refugee. You look like the heretic lady. Like a lot.
Ours was one of the finest, the first homes to be claimed, but I don't see how the fires began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do.
Alright. Rendezvous with Thancred, who is where? I can't jump off of this by any chance. Oh, I can. Nice. Because he's down there. There he is. Surprise.
Ah, there you are. Anything to share? Huh. We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Reynald's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such a ruthlessly efficient arsonist contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alf will doubtless have an opinion.
Alright, fastest warp point is right here. Ish. Guard. Damn it, it's upstairs. Actually, that just means I can go to this one. Wait, how the hell do you even get up there? Maybe I did just not see it. Oh, whatever. Where is he? Hold on, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna just make a guess and say he's gonna be there. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, he's over there somewhere. All right. Oops. What have you done now, light fellow? All your sins may be absolved for this low, low price of $25. Played League? That's disgusting. Is that guy's name Beef Sticks? Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Ponce. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect.
We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted.
Let me go, damn it! I've done nothing wrong, man.
My, you reek of oil. Those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well?
I am a victim! You imbecile! Look at me!
Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Very noble of him, I grant you. Then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down.
That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Furies' work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day, like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me.
And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation?
Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there.
That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before. Troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough.
Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Damn, we're up to 23 minutes on this queue. No one's doing the first one. Well, we do have one DPS just sitting there. I think it's like just here, right? Hey, it's close enough. We'll just run. In fact, we'll first-person scenic route it. We haven't done that all day, I don't think. first person. There we go.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another.
Shit, what the hell do you sound like again? Oh.
Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. I, Lord Artorius, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chamber at present. I am. He bid me bring his salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more.
My Lord Artorius did not seem to be in the best of spirits.
'Tis little wonder, Master Ulf. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave.
So I don't get to see which thing each of these contains. Complete set of primal accessories of slaying. I mean, I already got the highest tier tank one, so I guess I may as well give this for the, or get these for, my Dragoon. I mean, there are some things I never replaced, but it's fine. Let's do the Dragoon. We'll think of the future. Okay, let's check this shit out. I don't think it... Yeah, it's not bound by class. Good. They're 140. Yeah, so they are worse than the things I just got. For the most part. Actually, come to think of it. Yeah, it'll actually replace some of my older things if I want them. Or want them to. That was a follow from someone. Zed Puff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, there we go. Nice. We'll worry about that crap later. Let me just double check at 170. Let's go. Alright, full party. Why'd they do that? It's gonna cut cutscene. Alright, time to deactivate the barrier. The smoke is too thick. I can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on alone. Game is this a quote on? I don't recognize it, so I don't think I've played it. The Eyes of the Creator. Alright, moving forward. Solid 3. I didn't play the whole thing, and what I played was in Japanese, so... We all here? Who's tanking? You? Oh, that's fine. Hey, easy deasy. Cranial plate is no longer sealed. The hell are you? We all here? Spread the tanks out, maybe? I don't know. Is anything else targetable? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Someone probably has to grab something, I'm gonna guess. He's grabbing... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to other people. Like... Kill this. Yeah, it wasn't responding to provoke, so I don't think it's aggroable, whatever it was. There's a bunch of things on the ground. What is it? Oh, that's a summon. Okay. Okay, there's a rock. Presumably go behind this rock at some point. Not now. Okay, nothing else is targetable still. That I can see. Okay, stuff is dead. Everyone's gonna hide. No? Do I not need to hide behind those at all? This is like the damage that low? Maybe as a tank I can just withstand it. It doesn't matter. Wow! Okay, that's not good. Well, let's stand in the circle thing. I mean, everyone went over here, so I don't know what the deal with that is. I can't provoke you, right? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's on me. See, I'm doing a tanky thing. Yeah, don't stand in whatever that is. Oops. And roughly where everyone else is, and it probably won't go too poorly. Yeah, okay, get out of that. Fire elemental's there, but I don't think it cares, given that it's made of fire. Go. Down to 4%. What are you guys looking at? Big bubble here. I may as well grab it. We win. Having the same character be on 30-second forward in more than 3 different residential areas. I mean, the first half of that I think I understand, but the second half, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Yay, I got all the junk again. Wait, what the fuck? The hotkeys are doing something crazy again. Why is it? That is so weird. Sometimes when I'm streaming, the hotkeys go all crazy when I'm like swapping. It just did that, I assume, right?
Fine work, old friend. Thank you. We have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we'd best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Where? Oh God, I think I'm gonna be done streaming soon. Wedge, ready the BBG-2. And reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! Today's been a lot of text reading.
You're not making anything better. Like, nothing that you said makes any sense to me. You're like speaking gibberish. Like, there's a missing piece here. Like, because rather you need to have like characters in a specific level range in order to play in different areas of the world or something here. But
Ah, excellent timing, Schulta. Ponce has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast.
"'Tis good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of ours, or the other. Our effort to cut off the primal source of Aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can.
What, Mighty? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain.
Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws aether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima.
Barnes they can person using 8 at the same time. Okay, so that all makes sense now. It's just like there's a lot of pieces to that puzzle, and most of them were missing. Let's have a drink. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. You telling me they didn't work?
Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet for reasons we have yet been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal.
Alright, out with it, Mighty. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it. We are running out of options.
I fear it was not avail us. But very well. All began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own. One day when a stranger appeared before me, he told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. "Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex," he said, "and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality." With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. "It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning," he explained. "A gift from your friend, Travanshea." And then he was gone.
That name seems familiar. I've definitely seen the name, but whatever.
Travanshea? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Lima, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I had the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw aether from the far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of aether, but our very star.
Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to go inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way.
Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is aught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So, what do we do then? We can't just give up.
No, we press on, lest we forget controlling Alexander requires the Codex. The Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of a gobby girl. We can rescue Round Rocks. Quick thinks will have no way to flip the hourglass.
The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanche acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours.
Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Ponce, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Hi, Biggs. 7 hells! It wasn't enough those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake. This is the future, past, and present all rolled into one. We have to get to Round Rocks. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before those Galbies can put any more of their crazy schemes into motion. Speaking of Galbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shanoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's taken the liberty, or he's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop, given it a name, Screw Digger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best head back that way myself. See you there, Ponce. Before I talk to you again. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Ponce? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Round Rocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, hopefully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. Quickest route to the city is straight through the Giant's Head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, and secure a platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the Chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas, after setting out in advance to sweep the place of any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Now let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Okay. You now have access to Breath of the Creator. Alexander can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. I think I am very close to being done here. In fact, let me just check one thing really quickly first. But yeah, thanks for joining us, Lightfellow. We will see you around. What happened to the main quest? What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I had to finish talking to that person. Well, yeah, let's go here. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just getting like increasingly tired. It's getting really hard for me just actually even read normal text. So today was only a 6-hour stream, so I think it's actually a little bit shorter than our average for the last little while. But looks like we got most of Alexander done. Made some good headway in the main quest. Don't know how much more there is, but definitely almost done Alexander. At the same time, I also need to, yeah, so tomorrow's stream, tomorrow's what, Wednesday? Yeah, so tomorrow maybe we'll get in a more normal instance, one of the hard mode things that I unlocked today. Yeah, because we also unlocked a bunch of stuff like that too, didn't we? So that's going to be the plan here. As always, like I said, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun with Final Fantasy. Like, also, I keep saying like I said, yeah, it's definitely time to end. Brain's kind of starting to short circuit or something. Way too tired. I gotta go. I'll maybe see you guys tomorrow. Not. Maybe sometime in the near future. And as I said, the plan is finish off Alexander. Keep going in the main story and do a couple of those, or at least one of those hard instances I unlocked. And, you know, a few more days of something like that, and then we'll be into Stormblood, hopefully. Yeah. Wait, wrong thing. Hold on, I gotta go here. Yeah, goodbye.